Hello, everyone, and welcome to everybody from Katie's channel, as well as everybody else who's joining us tonight. If you are working on Clue stuff or just reading and hanging out, all of that is welcome. Let us know what you're doing in the comments. Say hello if you're feeling it. These are a little impromptu, so I do feel a little bit scattered, but that's okay. We are gonna make it. We're gonna do great. Everything's good. We're gonna get it going here. I have two wonderful friends with me. Do you guys want to tell me what you're working on? Since I only said hello for like 2 seconds, I don't know what's going on with anybody.
I'm existing. That's what we're doing. We're just
Excellent.
existing. I'm playing whatever this game is called. Good Coffee, Great Coffee.
That sounds great.
Because honestly, it really takes no brain power. Okay, once you know the recipes, it takes nothing. I should probably play some Good Pizza, Great Pizza, just because like I haven't played that game in a couple days. Because this game came out yesterday, so I've been playing. Well, I got like early release, like on the 26th or whatever. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have. I'm just existing here.
Great.
And I've been watching. Oh well, I've been checking comments because I did upload a video today.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just existing.
Glad to hear it. Glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out while you're existing. Katie, what are you up to?
Well, I may or may not have been reading a bit today, and I'm trying to finish. I was trying to finish 2 books. At this point, I will just be happy if I finish 1. I'm reading Burnout, and the whole reason I'm reading it is because I want to read this author, so then that way, technically, moving into March, I can say they're an author I've read from before, bada bing, bada boom, binge the whole series. Will that happen? I really hope so. So far, I'm vibing with it. I'm like 60-something% in, so it should be easy peasy. But when my husband gets home, we're going to watch some of the gameplay for The Sims because they have a new pack coming out, the business and hobbies. So I want to watch some of that, and who knows? Who knows? Yeah. So, but also, everybody, please, in a great way, hit the like button to say a big thank you to Julie for deciding to take on these impromptu sprints. Show her some love and all of the good things because it is very, very kind, and we greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. So we're here. We're having a good time. Do you play Sims or do you just watch Sims?
Oh, I love The Sims. Okay. I get so deep into playing The Sims that like I won't eat. I barely sleep because I'm just like, I'm busy creating my whole life. It is just like one of my favorite things to just like disassociate because I get to create my dream world. I just created this beautiful modern like farmhouse where I have goats and sheep and horses and like it's incredible. And I live my dream life, right? Yeah. And then, I have to get back to reality, but then I read books and I live my dream life. So like, it's really a win-win, but I play with mods, which essentially like kind of change the game. And with new packs and stuff, then they break. So then I have to refix them. So it becomes a craziness. So usually I binge it for like 6 months and then I take like a year off because I get exhausted. So, but anyways, yeah. So yes, I do.
That's fun though. I had a Sims phase, but I only have my laptop and it makes my laptop sound like it's gonna fly off into space. So someday maybe I will play it again, but that's the struggle with Sims for me.
Honestly, that's my struggle too, is I need to get a desktop in order to play Sims. Regardless of what the ecosystem is. But I used to play on the MacBook that I have right now, but then like the MacBook became like 4 years old, like real quick, and it was like, just kidding.
Yeah, it's
no longer.
People talk a lot of time about The Sims, but it requires a lot of work for your computer to do it, especially depending on like what you do with it. Like I want high graphics, I want all the CC and the mods. So my poor computer is just like, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm trying. What am I working on tonight? I am going to be reading Little Thieves. I don't know if that's going to fit any room, but at this point, I told these two backstage I've DNF'd 2 books for the 2 or 3 books that I'm on the room for. So we're just vibing at this point. We're all hanging out. We're having a good time. So, we're here. I also need to make
dinner. Final day, Julie. We forgive you. You're okay.
I've been feeling kind of bad about it this week because I've been trying to keep up, but I'm just like, we've hit a wall. So if you all are at that point too, don't feel bad. We're here to vibe and to have fun and, you know, hang out tonight. Hello, Tennille. Thank you. Yes, we're really just here to help Rainy out and make sure she's okay. That, you know, everything going on with her, she can take care of that without worrying. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Kristen. Yes, welcome to my fellow Raven. Katie's just like, nah. Hello, Vanessa. Let's go, Professor Plum. We have the Plum represented in the chat and Miss Peacock. Lots of birds. Yeah, final sprints. Woohoo! We're gonna go as late as I can until I start to absolutely not be able to read comments, and then we know I'm tired. Ashley took a nap and missed the last 2 hours. That's okay. Like I said, we're all just here to hang out, have a good time. You can rest, you can read, you can eat, you can, you know, clean your house, whatever you're doing. We're happy to have you. Hello, Glenda. Another Professor Plum. Lots of hellos. Heading out now. Bye, Vanessa. See you later, hopefully. How is everybody? We're all, yes. Goodbye, Vanessa / Melissa. Goodbye. Lots of hellos. How dare UPS ring my doorbell and alert my husband to a delivery of books when he wasn't supposed to know about them? You can't trust UPS not to ring your doorbell. Hello, Jen. Reading Glass Houses by Louise Penny and waiting for dinner to arrive. Very nice. What are you having, Jen? What are you getting delivered? Hello, Sabrina. I'm going to finish Out of the Dark tonight. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, Abs. I'm 3/4 of the way through my reread of God Killer, but it's 11 p.m. here, so not sure how much longer I've been reading. If it's a reread, Abs, I'm assuming you love it, because I love that series. That's like, are you rereading it in preparation for the last book in a month? Because I'm dying to get to Faithbreaker. Let me know. I can't wait to hear. Hello, Quinny. Hello, Corey. Katie, I literally have a Sims video up in my other tab waiting for me. I'm so tempted. Well, yeah. Sounds like a good time. I used to watch some Sims content, but I have gotten away from it, to be honest. Not like because I don't want to, but there's just so many things to keep up with.
When I'm playing, I'm either listening to an audiobook, or what I'll do is I'll have one of my favorite creators. I'll watch like some of their Let's Plays or their streams at the same time. And it's a little happy place. I don't know how to describe it, but you have to find like that creator that like you just click really well with, that like makes you want to play, if that makes sense. So
absolutely. They if they inspire you to play, then that's fun. Hello, Squishy. I've never played, but I've heard people talk about the game. Yeah, it is fun. It's addictive. I have to ensure Katie doesn't forget what teams I'm on.
I don't know who this person is.
More Miss Peacock in the chat. Hello, Steph. I will be kind of unpacking from vacation and hoping to read some more of Reign of Shadows and Endings this evening. Very nice. Did you have a good time on vacation? Hopefully you're not too tired and you can unpack. Unpacking can be just like the biggest hurdle when I get home because you're just tired and everything's just like so much, but you know, you get it done, but it is a lot. Glenda is reading some manga as my final book for Get a Clue, Volume 2 of So I'm a Spider, So What by Okina Baba. Very nice, very nice. I remember you reading the first volume, so I'm glad you liked it enough to continue on. Hello, Aliana. How are you? Jen ordered a pizza and sandwiches. That sounds like a great Friday night dinner, honestly. Pizza on Friday? Hello, Katie. Yes, I'm in the UK, so I have to finish this and reread Sunbringer before Faithbreaker comes out on the 13th. I love this series so much. Yeah, we get this like the US release is 2 weeks after the UK release. So I have to wait a little bit longer, but that just means I have time to reread Sunbringer. So that's my plan. I'm not jealous or anything. Not at all.
I will say the covers are just stunning. Like, regardless of whatever is happening on the inside, those are pretty covers.
Yeah, like honestly, the author won the debut like cover lottery because those covers they're incredible. Hello, Neva. I'm assuming is this for Stingers?
I hope so, because oh my gosh, amazing. We're gonna be besties. We play The Sims, we read together, we attack other teams. I love this for us.
Yeah. I'm surprised there isn't a jellyfish emoji.
There is, but it's not on like all keyboards, if that makes sense. So like sometimes I do have to search it out. So like on YouTube, it doesn't come up in the emojis. You have to like go get it somewhere else.
Yeah, I have it like on my computer and my phone because I have an Apple.
Yeah.
Like my MacBook and my iPhone both have the jellyfish, but it also looks different in the emojis than it does on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
And like the butterfly is like on my phone or on my computer, like in the Mac emojis is blue, but when I put it into YouTube, it turns orange.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I have seen that with some emojis though. Like they get like more like animated when you put them in YouTube. It's funny.
That's just like on Discord, like if you type out like a sad face emoji, it does the one where like their mouth is open. Really like that instead of like a frowny face. So I always have to remember that so that I actually like go in and like type the emoji in as opposed to like type it from my keyboard.
Yeah. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Like just why YouTube decided to make them unique. I'm glad to hear you're good. Ashley says, I have enjoyed every second of Get a Clue, probably the most successful month-long readathon I have done. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Like, it's been fun for us too. Like, it's been a good time. And like, I think a lot of people have had a lot of success reading just from seeing what everybody's like put in chats and stuff. Like, you guys, everybody like killed it for Get a Clue. It's been really good.
You get it, killed it, clue, murder. Ah,
I totally meant to do that. Hello, Stacy. I've basically given up on finishing anything else for Clue, so I'm doing some dishes and then just vegging on the couch tonight. Totally fine. Totally fine. Like we said, everybody has just do what you can. If you're still reading for Clue, I applaud you. If you've hit a wall, that's totally fine. If you want to veg out on the couch, totally fine. Vacation was fun, too fast, but I'm still out of work with a foot injury that got extended again. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Steph. I'm glad you had fun though. But vacation, it always goes so fast. Like you blink and it's over. More ravens in the chat. Sabrina says, I'm going to have to check out that series. I was on the fence about it, but you've convinced me. Look, Sabrina, I will do anything to make people try the God Killer series because I'm just going to keep talking about it because it's so fun. It's such a fun read. I know it's not for everyone, but I love it. So I just keep talking about it. I have to. Pretend an image of SpongeBob catching jellyfish is shown here.
No.
Yeah. You need a stag to balance out the panel. It's true.
Rainy will be here later potentially. Yeah.
I was gonna say if we see Rainy later, we'll have everybody represented. I need to find a low stakes book that I'm reading for no reason. I loved Clue, but I am tired. Need a brain break before Realmathon and Thick Thighs readathon. Very nice. I get this. I was trying to do this with the ones I DNF'd, but then that didn't work. So I wish you better luck than I had, but maybe I'll find something yet. But Little Thieves for me is a reread, so that's like minimal brain power. So
if I were you, Corey, I just wouldn't read it all. Because I mean, like, think about this. Realmathon starts in what, 7 hours, less than 7 hours, depending on your time zone, because some people are already at midnight their time. So personally, I would watch some TV. I would take a nap. I would eat some snacks. I would literally do anything that just is relaxing to you, and then just start reading tomorrow.
yeah, watch your Sims content and just kind of like chill out and have a good time. Tennille needs to finish Paladin's Grace as the last book for Clue. Very nice. Very nice. Get a Clue helped me get to 12 books on my physical TBR and many library books. Very successful month. That's awesome. That's amazing. Some more stingers. Hannah Kanner does an amazing job with world building and characters to say the short books, to say how short the books actually are for fantasy books. It's true. The first book is under 300 pages, and she just packs it all in there. It's wild. If you like world building, you will like that series. That's
what I'll do is, because it technically doesn't fit my bonus prompts, but maybe what I'll do is I'll put it in a poll because I can get points for that. We'll see. Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Patricia just submitted my books for Get a Clue. Of course, I left them all to the last day. I did junior detective mode though, so it was a lot easier. Was afraid senior detective would send me into a slump. I get this. I totally get this. A lot of people really, I think, enjoyed their junior detective journey. So it's been fun. And like, if you're doing junior detective, doesn't matter if you do it all on the last day. It's fun. You give your team a really good boost right at the end. So, okay. So we have reached the end of the comments. So I'm going to send us into a sprint. Are we all good with an hour? Okay, good. All right. I will see you all. I got to put the timer up. Hang on. There we go. All right. I will see you all in 60 minutes. Oh, hang on, Amy. I gotta rearrange here. We have gained an Amy, but I must switch us around. How did everybody else do? Well, I'm adding Amy to our.
Hello. Oh wow, that's so bright. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hello. I did a whole lot of nothing at all. I colored on my iPad. I downloaded some Stuff Your Kindle Day fantasy books. And I watched 90 Day the other way. That's all that I did.
Nice. This is not going to be perfectly aligned. Hi, Amy. How are you?
I'm good. Am I on there? Oh,
Yeah, you are now.
I could see you, but I forgot no one else could see you.
I'm good. I'm just kind of chilling and wrapping things up, and I just finished a book, and so I don't really know what I'm doing with my life. So that's
kind of where we all
Reading.
are too, I think. Just
Yeah.
chilling, having a good time.
Yeah. So and that was book 33 of the month. So
Whoa. Wow. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
It just had an amazing, mhm. I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't want to explain it. I don't want to question it, obviously, because that would be ridiculous. I can only guess that I've neglected some things.
You've accomplished a lot of other things, though.
I have really read some amazing books and done some amazing things, and I just want to bask in it for a little while and think about where next month is going to take me. And yeah, it's just going to be fabulous. So
Yeah, because you're doing middle grade March, right?
Yeah.
So
And
Realmathon.
are you actually doing Realmathon?
I am signed up. I don't know what I'm doing, but
On my
I'm
team?
signed up. I'm a stinger.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a great day for me. You don't need to know anything yet. First of all, we don't start until midnight. We can chat whenever you need. We can hop on StreamYard behind scenes. I'll help you log your points. Don't you worry about a thing, okay?
we're gonna have some fun next month. 5 hours. How was your sprint, Katie?
I mean, so good now. So great. Honestly, hard work pays off, guys. Never give up badgering your friends until they give up and say yes. That's what I'm learning, and I love it. I read a little bit, and then I watched some Sim stuff, and then I ate some food. I am going to preface this by saying I'm going to hang out for the chatty bit, and then if you don't mind, I'm going to dip because I need to close my eyes before the next level of chaos starts. So
Absolutely.
Perfect. That's it, though. That's all I did.
Fair. I'm going to make Katie happy, though, by saying I had pierogies for dinner. So I had potatoes, which is our favorite thing.
Yes.
And I also read a bit of Little Thieves. I kind of just like cleaned up my house like a little bit, like a little bit of like tidying at the end of the day. So pretty chill around here. I think I'm like 10% into Little Thieves, so I'm not going to finish this in time for the end of Clue. It's just going to keep going. This is a reread for me, so it's just kind of a fun time. We're just kind of floating along, enjoying the time.
I mean, or you could force yourself to finish it. Why not? I mean, it's fine.
Right. I could absolutely listen to 13 more hours of this audiobook tonight.
What speed are you on? We could,
I'm at 1.75. So
crank it to 3. You'll be great.
You're right.
You got the physical book, right? You're good.
You are correct. But
I'm totally teasing. I'm like, if Julie slumps, that's really bad for the Ravens, but really good for me. No, I'm kidding.
Right. I went through a slump in the middle of this month, like probably 6 days ago. I was like, "Oh, get out of this." So we're back. We're back. I'm ready. I'm ready to just, kind of freely read. The prompts are fun, the rooms are fun, but I'm ready to just like free read.
I agree.
Yeah.
It would be like I'd be in such a good groove during Clue, and then a prompt would drop, and it was like not what I was in the mood for, and then all of a sudden I'd be like, oh, all right, okay, we can do this. But that's half the fun, right? You never know what you're gonna get.
Right.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So
Yeah.
I just bent the prompts to my will.
Yeah. You just gotta.
I did it. It was very serendipitous though. Like all of a sudden I'd be like, oh, I need this. And then I'm like, oh, I've been wanting to read this book for forever. I don't know. It just all worked out.
Yeah. I mean, that's amazing. 33 books is amazing. No matter.
Well,
where
I
you're-
mean, to be fair, 4 of them were read alouds that I was doing with my students. So, you know.
All right. Let's see how everybody else did. I did let you know, just for your reference, it's here. Oh, now I have covered up you guys. Katie and Neva both put out videos really recently. So if you are, hanging out and chilling with us, you can check them out.
thank you.
Anytime. You are a great promoter, Katie. So I always want to be a Katie when I'm on sprints because
Okay,
you
well,
are
now
always
I feel
promoting
so
everyone
bad.
else.
We're talking so much smack. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You always promote everyone and remind them to promote themselves. So I also have to promote you. So
It's true.
and friends. So and I'm sure Amy has a video too. And everyone will be linked. All the Clue hosts will be linked below at the end of the video. They're not there yet. I'm sorry, but they will be there before the end for you to check out because this is the last time you get to check them out this year. But Sarah's here. Hello, Sarah. Sarah is reading Realm Breaker this evening for the last room. I have a little over 3 hours left, so I'll be staying up too late to get it finished. Very nice. Oh man, I can't take this. We're gonna have to fix this real quick. I will be faster than last time, but I can't take covering up everyone.
It's fun because you can just see me with the little Mimikyu horns. I love it. I'm digging it, honestly.
One moment, everyone. There we go. Okay, now we can see everyone. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Anne. I've just started The Shadow of What Was Lost on audio while I knit. I am also working on some crochet. So I'm with you with the craftiness. I have to stay awake somehow, or I will just listen to my audiobook and be sitting down and fall asleep.
I saw that I think it's called like the Wobbles or whatever they are. There's like that crochet brand. And I was like, oh, my husband's birthday is coming up. And they had like this special like Lord of the Rings ones. And I was like, oh, perfect. Like, how cute would that be? Until I saw I couldn't buy them individually. You had to buy them all together. And I was like, they're not going to turn out real well. So I feel like this probably is not a good investment. But man, I was tempted. Because how fun would that be?
That would be fun. And that sounds so cute. Like little crocheted hobbits.
It'd be so cute, but it would not. It would just look like a little blob of color. You wouldn't know what it was for sure.
That's fair. That's fair. Tennille did some messaging, had supper, and read a bit. Just 2 chapters left. You're so close. Is this Paladin? I think this is Paladin's Grace for Tennille. So very, very close. Sarah got to 70%. Very nice. Jen ate dinner. Chicken Caesar wrap. Yum. Got my second child showered and then showered myself and worked on my reading journal. Very nice. Anybody else behind on their reading journal? Because someday I will be. Okay, good.
I just ordered a new one.
Ooh.
Like a custom one,
Yeah.
Yeah, from because I was gonna order it like months ago and then I never did because first of all,
money was tight.
Money is tight, but also it's very hard for me to spend money on myself. Okay, like my brother in the last week, between my brother and Ryan, someone else has clicked the buy now button on everything that's been purchased for me.
Mhm.
Like I put things in the cart, and then they're like, you can click it or I can, but like you need to decide what you're buying so that we hit. So there's like a lot of things coming to my house, and I'm gonna have anxiety about it until they show up. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I just ordered a new one, and she messaged me about like, thank God that I made a note about all the things I wanted, because I like, as tired as I am, there's no way I'd be able to tell her.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Good.
so,
Yeah.
Yay, new journal. That's fun. Very fun. Kristen got distracted by Discord and Amazon and read a few more pages of The Last Word. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, Amy. Sabrina made it to 56%. Very nice. I just added up, and thanks to Chaos Weekend, I read over 30 books. I must have blacked out at some point, because how? I mean, we have many examples now of 30 plus.
Yeah.
readings.
It's the spirit of Clue. Honestly, my first year doing Clue, I read 38 books, which is the most books I've ever read in my life. Will I ever beat it? I'm going to try. Probably not.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can keep the momentum going with all the middle grade I want to read next month, because I also still have a couple adult books that I have to read that I'm like, yeah, I'm excited for, but like I want all the middle grade,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's a fun time getting into all those books.
Yeah.
I think I read 40 last year. I broke 40 last year during Amazing. So yeah. But like, then I didn't read anything for the next 2 months. So
it's fine though.
Yeah.
For that month though, you were a real star, and that's what matters.
That was wild.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, stingers. It's okay. We do have each other, Kristen. It's okay.
We're so dramatic, and I love it so much.
I know. I love all the trash talk. It's so fun.
Well, yes, I need to know the answer to this question, because Steph has this in my team chat too. I would think so, because it's just you. I don't know how.
I don't know.
Well, here we have a couple options. Either A, Rainey's going to come on stream, and we can make sure that this question is asked. I could also individually message her too. I mean, or what channel? I'm sorry, I get so many Discords mixed up. I'm sure we have a channel where we could ask, right?
Yeah.
I can answer this question. Yes, you can.
Perfect.
Everybody has to get to 51%, and then you only count the pages that you read. So even if you're doing Junior Detective, you can still count if you DNF at 50%, which I know because I did Junior Detective and I did DNF a book at 50%. It was We Used to Live Here. That was a terrible book, and I DNF'd it. Gotcha. I tried. I wanted to be the one that liked it, okay, out of the friend group, and it did not work out for me.
I thought you would know the answer to that.
Katie literally said to me, I gave this book 2 stars. And I said, oh, I'll be the one that likes it.
2.5.
Or 2.5 stars. And then I got to 55%.
She's like 2.5.
And then I got to
that half matters, okay?
And then I got to 55%, and I said, this is a stupid book.
Well, okay, that's a bit much, but it was not for you.
Here's the thing. I needed
all that smack talk, and now you're all, oh wait, no. It was just not for you.
I'm not going to tell somebody that a book is stupid.
I needed something to happen. Because, like, the vibes it was giving me in the beginning was like The Others, like the movie with Nicole Kidman. So I was like vibing, but then it was like it stalled in the middle and nothing was happening.
I checked that out and I started reading it and I was like, I don't know what's happening. And I like read a chapter.
First of all, let's just ask the important question. Who lets a strange family into their home when they're home alone ever?
Here's the thing. I don't.
That is the premise that I'm like, this whole book could be avoided.
I don't even open the door. Like my husband has a key. Anybody else can just go.
Here's the thing. I know that there are like, so my dad gets his medication delivered to the house. It comes on Wednesdays and Fridays. And then his nurse comes on Fridays. Otherwise, if strange people knock on the door, one of my brothers answers it, and then if it's relevant to me, they tell me. Otherwise, I don't. You can knock on the door all day, but if I don't expect you to be on the other side of the door, I'm not answering it.
Good to know. I'll write this down. Don't show up at Neva's unannounced.
I'm just not answering. Like, most people that like are gonna come to my house know that they can just walk in. You know, it's
good
like
to know.
Ryan. Like, if you show up on my doorstep, just walk in. It's really fine.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just walk in and be like, Neva. You know?
Yeah.
I'll just sit on the couch and I'll be like, Neva doesn't know I'm here, but she knows me. She can vouch. Ari, where's Ari?
Yeah. Ari knows my face.
Oh, that's so cute.
Next year's Ramathon should just be cult themed at this point.
I know nothing.
I don't know anything.
I don't even know if Cassidy has an idea, so we'll see what happens.
I did read 13 regular size books, which is still a lot for me. Possibly my record reading month. Hey, that's the point of Chaos Weekend, to read those little books. So they all count.
But also, I think, speaking for most of us, well, I'll speak for myself, but it might work for everybody. Reading that many books is not something I recommend to other humans. I recommend having a life, getting some sleep, enjoying the simple things. When you read that many books, that's literally what you're doing.
Yeah.
You don't have time for joy, anything else. Like, you're booked.
Yeah. Like, we are supposed to be having fun.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as we're all having fun, we're good. But also be sure you're eating, drinking, sleeping, stretching your legs, all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Corey watched a Sims video, played some Fallout, fixed dinner, and now I'm going to read the Ramathon stuff and start planning. Very nice. Very nice. Julie, we need you refreshed. Still not in a reading slump. I know. That's why I was like, I'm not fighting the DNFs this week. I'm not fighting to get through this, not even wall, just like a little bit of burnout till the end of the month. I'm just going where the winds take me.
You might need to take a week off. Take a break. Take it easy.
Just no reading at all.
None.
So,
not even a page. Yeah.
I'll do it if you join me in that challenge, Katie.
Could never be me. I'd be so behind already. Not. No.
So I started the month 5 books behind.
Yeah. Well, we give each other some flack, but we aren't really challenging our friendships. We're all just here to have fun.
Well, no, I'm kidding.
I was going to say, I think.
No.
Listen, I said that we're only enemies while we're doing the readathons, and Katie side-eyed me. So I was like, well, maybe not. Maybe we are just enemies. It's fine.
Because you chose to come mind me, but how could you do that to me? It's fine. I'll forgive. No,
I was recruited.
I didn't know I had to recruit you. I just thought we had loyalty.
Next year, I'm using a spinner wheel. Because you know why? Because then it's not even my decision. Then nobody can blame me. I can be like, listen, I'll screen record it and send it
How
to
many
everybody.
times are you going to put my name in the wheel?
17.
I like it.
Spaces.
Let's see.
Ryan, you
We can do this like Hunger Games. You know what I'm saying? You know how when they get the tesseract, like their name goes in like another time. We can do it like that.
Oh yeah. So every time Katie says something nice about you, you throw her name in again.
All I ever do is say nice things about you until you don't join my team. Fair is fair.
Every time Katie DMs me and says, "I love you," her name will be in the wheel. Katie's gonna end up in it 5 times. The wheel is going to be
send it every day until next year.
Ooh, I like that. Multiple times. But what I will say, in all fairness, I'm a kind of person where it's like, once you're my friend, that's it. Like, you're stuck with me unless you block me, which I guess you could do, but that's just sad. But I like you when I joke with you. If I don't talk to you and I don't joke with you, that's how you know you're like, what's wrong with this person? She's weird. So really, this just means I care about you. So you're welcome.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Christina. How are you? And once again, Christina appears. So our reminder to check laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love, hang out with us, all those good things. I always appreciate that reminder.
I just need to know if Christina remembers to write this out every time, or is it copy and pasted somewhere? Like,
You would
because
hope
this is
copy paste.
fabulous. I
Yes.
love
You
her.
hope.
I love this.
Yeah.
I love this cheering. on you.
I hope for her own sake she has it typed out and just copy paste, but also since it comes on the heels like so quickly, she's on it. She's on it.
I'm professional now. Ryan put together my TBR card. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Intermission time. Stunning.
Cute. Yay.
You just
So-
need some fun bookish magnets to put on there.
I have some stickers I'm gonna stick on there. Because I have stickers that like I bought originally for my Kindle, but they're like too big.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And lettuce. So I'm gonna stick those on there because they're Gigi and Bo stickers.
Yeah.
But I think I might stick them on with washi so they're not like permanently stuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. Yeah. Because it freaks me out to like permanently stick them on.
Mm-hmm.
But I have enough washi tape that I can put washi on the back like I do for my Kindle.
Nice.
And I might get some magnets because I know of a small business that makes like book magnets. They're really for like your Tumblr, but they would work for a TBR card.
Absolutely. Hello, Brittany. How are you?
Brittany, I heard the news, by the way. I haven't messaged you yet. I heard the Monarch news. Just that's all I'm going to say. So,
Katie is now officially in the wheel twice. I mean, I don't know who's going to be host next year, but I can make a wheel now. And then here's the thing. Here's how I'm going to do it, because it's not like, I guess it's not like guaranteed that Katie would be a host next year, but I'm sure she'll participate in one.
yeah, they might kick me out. They might be like, you were a bit much. Please leave.
So what I'll do is I'm going to make Realmathon 2026. Okay. And Katie is now in here twice, because here's the thing. Even if Katie's not a host, I can still be on the same team as Katie.
Yeah, you can still make the alliance.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So,
I thank you for your time and your consideration. I appreciate it.
Katie's now in the wheel twice. So
Okay. Everyone take note. Stacy is in the middle of doing a dinosaur wobble I got for Christmas. They're cute, but way too expensive for what they are.
Oh,
I'm over a month behind my journal. I think I've done like 5 reviews in my book journal.
you're doing better than me, because let me tell you what, I did like the whole like my journal setup video, and then I was like, bro, you are gonna order a new journal like in March. Like, what are you doing? So like I did the whole setup and I've put in nothing in my journal. You know why? Because I don't want to have to copy and paste everything into the new journal, because the dimensions will be different. Because the journal I have now, it is digital, but it's like in landscape.
Mm-hmm.
And the one I'm having made is in portrait. So I don't want to have to like resize everything.
Yeah.
So I was like, you'll just catch up. I'll just catch up when I get. I'll just do like a giant like catch up in my reading journal with me vlog. It'll be like an hour long. And
There you go. Make content from it. Absolutely.
yeah.
I'm just gonna start over in 2026. You know,
That's
if
fair.
I don't start right
too.
away, it's over.
We have a Krista.
Yay.
Having a pizza in the oven for dinner. Won't be reading tonight. Going to be editing, writing description, and making thumbnail for a collab that has to go up tomorrow. Very
Well,
nice.
that's gonna be a big one, so it's gonna take that description is gonna take forever to write. I'm so excited to see it.
I kid you not, I was so confused because I saw it say I'm here late. I have a pizza in the oven for dinner, but I thought it said won't be eating tonight. I was like, what a strange thing to do if there's pizza. Whatever. Sounds great. I'm doing great. You guys. I'm doing great.
And if you don't know the middle grade march that I was talking about with Amy, Krista is also a host. So you definitely want to check that out if you are interested in middle grade. That starts tomorrow too, not just Realmathon. So lots of fun things going on in March.
She is like one. Yeah, she is the host. Yeah. I'm not actually a host of middle grade March. I just participate.
My bad.
Just to be clear. Krista and I do a different readathon together, but Krista has been doing this for like years. Like she,
Yeah.
like, It's awesome. The three
yeah.
of them.
Is the readathon you do, is that the catch-up-a-thon? Do you do part of that? Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. Look at me. I know things.
I knew you did a thing together, and I think I just
Yes.
assumed
Yep.
it was this.
No, I'm just also a middle grade enthusiast.
Gotcha. We need enthusiasts of all kinds. So good.
Yeah.
Good. Lots of hellos to all of our friends and everybody who's here. Sabrina, if I can finish this book tonight, I'll have read 15 books this month. Hopefully I can keep it up next month. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Very nice. Yeah, I hope we can all just keep rolling. Like, the slumps are what really makes it tough.
Yeah.
Hello, Christy, reading The Lost Book of Eleanor Dare. Very nice. Howdy, Ro. How are you? Hello, Brittany. Lots of hellos. Tennille has a middle grade rec that I never hear about, but I thought it was good. The author is a middle grade teacher, Spell Sweeper by Lee Edward Fody. I have not heard of it.
I saw this, and I actually looked it up on Libby, and it was available. So it is.
Well, there we go.
My TBR. So thank you very much.
Nice. Tennille always has great recs, at least for me. I think we read pretty similarly, so I'm gonna write that down too in the next chatty bit.
Yeah.
Sarah says reading is fun. Plus, if you have audio, you can do all that other stuff at the same time.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Chris. I don't think I've DNF'd a book. Especially in a readathon. Once I pick up a book, I finish it. I worry about disliking it after I submit the book. Fair. I love to DNF, but that's just me.
I usually DNF for now. I never like saying that I'm not coming back to a book, but
that's fair. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh, I know that there are books that I've probably set aside that I probably just will never finish, but it's not for any reason except that I forgot about it.
That's fair too. That's fair. Yeah. I earlier this year I forget what book it was, but I had thought I DNF'd it for now, and I was like, I'm done. I don't want to go back. And then I read a couple reviews of it, and I was like, I have to be more confident in saying that I'm not going back, because sometimes I'm like, oh, it's a DNF for now, but then later I'm like, it's just not for me. It's just not a book for me.
Yeah.
So. Mm-hmm. Vanessa sent me a sweet care package, trash talking and calling me her booktube frenemy. Aw. Vanessa's very sweet. We love her. Hello, Ash.
Oh.
Yeah, me too. Oh, your internet is still out. I thought you said your internet is on. It's like back. Nope. Oh no.
That stinks.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Hello. We're gonna try to get secrets.
I'm just so impressed with that amount of support that it's just ingrained that it's so impressive to me that you're that supportive. I love it.
Hello, Sabrina. They are widening the road, so they are moving the lines back more from the road. Oh. Well, that stinks that it impacts your internet.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that you included the Raven. How long will you have to be without it? Hello. Since this morning, all they said was supposed to be done by 5 p.m. and now it's 6:41 p.m. Not good. Well, I hope I get it back to you sometime this weekend, because it's not fun to be without it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I can read right now. I have to hold my mom back from starting our March buddy read. Take the books away. Hello. Yes, I think everything's fine. She just has to, help out with the situation that's going on. So I think everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Katie's nodding her head, so. Hope you get it back tonight. Me too. Yeah. Rainy said everyone's okay. So we're getting lots of hellos between everybody chatting. Hello. Yes, I think we're all having a pretty good, things are going pretty good for the end of the month.
Mhm.
Hello. Is StreamYard okay? I was clicking and StreamYard was saying, no, you can't have it. Work is still down. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kristen. Lots of things just out tonight.
Although maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe on Friday night everybody just gets a break. End of the month. I think I spend too much time debating if I should DNF that I just decide to finish the books. It's quicker. A few bad books I have read are NetGalley arcs that I review, so I can't DNF. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just sometimes.
That makes sense.
Yeah, whatever your take on it is. If you want to DNF, if you want to, if you don't.
Or you can be like me, who DNFs like it's a part-time job. And I'll DNF in NetGalley arc. I will just rate it based off of what I read and then explain why I DNF'd it.
Yeah, I was going to say that too. You can absolutely DNF NetGalley books. Do not think that you can't. For anybody who does NetGalley, it is a choice. But just like Neva said, you rate based on what you read and you just let them know you DNF'd and why. So
yeah, exactly.
I'll explain in a minute. So yeah, I just tell people don't mark it as like I did not finish this book, because that will count against your score and they will stop giving you arcs. But if you take the time to review what you read, whether that's 10 pages or 50 pages, then it still counts as a book that you reviewed. So it still counts as like toward your overall like good score. I always review them even if I DNF them.
Same.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or like there was controversy with an author that I got an arc for, and the book isn't even being published anymore. So I had to be like, I'm not reading it for obvious reasons. Bye.
Yeah. Like if I DNF something, I'll like still put a review of my thoughts in and like things I liked or didn't like, but just to give them some feedback.
Well, yeah, because that's what they're looking for at the end of the day, is they want to know what worked, what didn't. That they don't, like, people get so worried, I think, about like being positive on NetGalley, and it's like, guess what? They really don't care if you love the book or not. They just want your feedback.
Right. Right. It's been down for 4.5 days this week, and I don't get any for that time.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Kristen.
That's awful.
Really rough.
That's not fun.
Life is too short to stick with a book you aren't enjoying. The time to read was nice for a bit, but I'd like to work and listen to audiobooks again. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Maybe this will make someone laugh. Getting old sucks. I just threw my back out because the toaster startled me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Ash. Sabrina says, I always worry it's going to get better and then I'll have missed a good book, slowly starting to DNF more and just follow gut feelings. Yep.
Yeah. I do get that.
Yeah. Like learning where your limits are and what you want to say is enough that you think it's about. If it's not for you.
To me, I just found that the more I tried to push through, very rarely were they ever actually worth it. Right? So usually when you get that feeling where you're like, God, I don't want to finish this, like this is just enough. Very rarely do I push through it. I'm like, that was amazing. I could have missed this. I'm not saying it can't happen, but very rarely.
Yeah.
Right. And like a lot of what I'm learning is if I even have the thought of, I think I might want to DNF this, like that starts to be my indicator, because if I'm enjoying the book, I'm not going to have that thought. Like, so. Yeah, I agree. That's horrible. But my friend and me got me some food and coffee, the most essential of all groceries. Yes.
That's awesome.
I have gotten more arcs from a so-so review that I write 2 years ago. Have no idea why. I don't know. Maybe because you were honest.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, okay, not you. You didn't do it. Okay. Good. I'm glad you're okay. She signed the copy as from her Nightbot telling us to hydrate. Good. I had my first DNF of the year a week or so ago. Always say I'm going to do better at DNFing, but I have already suffered at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
I love that, Kristen. Yep. And that was nice of her. My coffee is my energy drinks. Very rarely are they worth so much this. Yes.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It
All right.
happens.
We have been chatting for a little while, so we're going to stop here and send us into a sprint. Katie, I know you are heading out, correct? Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, friend. Is there anything you want to plug other than Realmathon and the Stingers?
Oh, wow. Yeah. No. That's
Sorry, I
like
stole
my
your
next
thunder.
2 days worth of life. So, nope. But, you know, if you don't know by now, you might have heard of this thing called Realmathon. Do with that information what you will. No. So, but yeah, thanks, Julie, for hosting and for doing this, and for everybody just joining us on this wild ride of Clue. I know maybe it didn't seem like I went as hard for Clue, but see, I wasn't on an individual team for Clue. That makes it harder to pressure you into a team because I don't have a home, right? I just had to be like, join a team. So, you know, next year if I'm on a team, prepare yourself for that, because I'm going to make whole videos, recruitment videos. I'm going to post it everywhere. Julie will be sprinting. I don't know if I'm a mod in Julie's channel, but I'll be posting links like, join my team. Here are the 5 reasons why. Yeah. So yeah, you know, the pettiness is going up. I'm ready for it personally. So at this point, I'm going to collect you all like Pokemon cards. It's going to be great. So
nice.
I can't wait.
Yeah, have a good night, and I'll see you all so soon. And wait, hold on. I'm reading some comments about me. Hold on. Oh, I tempted people with red pandas. I love this. I don't know what I was doing back then, but I love my strategy. So, all right, guys, have so much fun. I'll see you soon.
Bye, Katie.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Is everybody else good for an hour? Yeah. Okay. All right. Then I will send us into a sprint and see you all. I always forget to like change us over to this somehow. All right. Anyway. Okay. See you in an hour. Hello, everyone. How was your sprint? Let us know. How are you, Amy?
Good. I was planning some middle grade March TBR stuff
I love you most.
to
Nice.
see if I could get
You most is
a video filmed
Mhm.
and up tomorrow, which is, I guess, still this week, but not February. But that's fine.
Sometimes with planning, you have to choose one or the other.
Yeah.
How are you, Neva?
Hello. Thank you. I
Oh,
put
okay.
books on my TBR cart.
Yay!
I'll have to buy another one. But I didn't want to buy two and then not need a second one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I got my whole month's, like my March TBR on there, and then most of the books that I haven't read. But I will need a second one so that I can put like, do like a clear the cart
Yeah.
situation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
that's all I
Yay.
did.
That's good. That's good. I didn't read. I just watched some booktube. I watched Lexi's TBR. I watched a couple of vlogs, and I crocheted. So
Nice.
I didn't read. But that's how it goes sometimes.
I mean, that sounds delightful.
It was. I had a very relaxing hour. I'm like, I'll just get my not reading out, and then I'll read and compete with Katie in the next month. So we'll have fun.
Yeah.
Let's see how our friends did. I think this is where we stopped. Jen DNF'd Baby Dragon Cafe yesterday. First DNF of the year. Okay. I would like to try this one. It sounds very cute. Like baby dragons?
Brittany and I are supposed to buddy read it at some point. I don't know when we're doing that, but we're supposed to buddy read it at some point.
Do it.
I don't
Let me
if
know
I
how it
could-
goes.
I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited for it. I think it looks cute to me.
It does look cute. Like it looks very cozy. The cover is like, adorable. We said goodbye to Katie.
Oh, that is adorable.
Facing off the
It
fingers.
is like it's such a cute book.
It's so adorable.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh.
And,
I don't even know a ton about it. I just know it's cute.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you. But
yeah.
man,
Right,
I'd be
right,
so mad
exactly.
that wasn't for me.
Yeah. Janelle was convinced to join Team Scarlet by Katie, so we Team Scarlet won there. We're just laughing. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I picked the team based on the team prompts I thought I could get the easiest. That Sabrina, I picked my team by the colors of the logo. So we pick for various reasons. I
You
picked
really do.
before anyone could recruit me. So I just joined because I like purple and blue. So, or purple and pink.
There
So,
you go.
It's a fun time. Goodbyes to Katie. Hellos to other friends. We had a Vanessa pop in and say hi before going upstairs to read in the loft. That sounds delightful, Vanessa. I hope you're having the best
It
time.
really does. Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you for the support. More funnies that need to be on a shirt. I'm not a smartass. I'm skilled, trained, professional in pointing out the obvious. I'm also fluent in sarcasm.
Nice.
Hello, and goodbye to Vanessa. I've not lost my mind. Half of it wandered off, and the other half went looking for it. I like the one that's like, my ducks are not in a row. I don't think they're even ducks, and That one always cracks
I don't
me up.
have ducks. They're not in a row. I'm pretty sure they're squirrels, and they are everywhere.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's I relate to that. Hello, Paula. Things are good here. How are you? If you're still here, I know it's probably getting late for you. I saw you were doing God Killer Sunbringer sprints earlier. Hello. Got to 83%. Very nice. You are really making a lot of progress.
Yeah.
Everybody's making progress. 76%. Tennille finished Paladin's Grace. Very nice.
Yay.
Yay. Submitted the last book for Clue. Listened to part 3 of the Triffids podcast episode. I did not get around to reading Triffids this month. I would like to at some point, but it didn't happen this month.
Mm-hmm.
Got to 38% and kept working on my journal. I'm still working on my January wrap-up. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Been there.
Sometimes that happens. Internet company not answering their after hours number. I wonder why. Yeah, probably a lot of people having issues.
A lot of upset people.
Yeah, lots of upset people on a Friday night. Does not. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ash. Finished my book and blacked out the bingo board. Amazing. Nice. That's awesome. Yes, very nice. Hello, Rachel. Ash, of course they aren't. They know everyone wants their internet back. Yes, they know everyone is very upset and unhappy. Yeah, the whole Abram no internet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's tough. And on a weekend. Oh no. Oh man.
Whoa.
They're gonna have some unhappy families.
Yeah.
Like, that's rough. Yeah. Last weekend, I think it was last weekend, I was on sprints with Neva. I don't remember what it was. I think it was Neva. Who knows?
It was during 24-hour sprints because you were like,
Yes.
So it was just me then.
Yeah. My router like completely gave out. Like, just it would shut off every 45 minutes for like a whole like 6 hours. I had to completely like reset the whole thing and like rename it, put it all in, figure out how to. Oh my gosh. I was tech support. I didn't know. I had to do a lot of Google to figure out what I was supposed to be doing because I did not know. But we got it. We got it figured out. But I don't know why it happened. But turning it off and turning it back on again was basically the solution.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah. Hey, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah. Then you don't have to rely on just your internet.
Yeah.
Hello, Rachel. Got sucked into finishing my book to a point where I hear people talking and it took a minute to realize that it's not in my head.
Whoa.
I get
That's
that.
awesome.
I get that. That's a very immersive experience for you.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah. Did you actually finish? I hope you just ignored us until you actually got it done.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's a pretty deep in the, pretty concentrated on the ending.
12 pages left.
Ah, mute us.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Or we can just jump back into a sprint because that's the end of the comments, and then you can finish and not have to mute us.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
I think that's what we'll probably do, because I think this will probably be the last sprint because that'll be 10 o'clock for me, and I'm a pumpkin after 10. I can't function.
I am going to hop off because I want to film my video, and it won't. My internet just won't handle that at all.
Right. Right. Absolutely. Definitely. Totally understandable. Well, thanks for hanging out. And
Yeah.
it was good to hang out with you during Clue.
Yeah. We should hang out more often.
Yeah.
You, Neva.
Absolutely.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye. All right.
No.
Okay. All right. One more hour? You good for one more hour? Okay. All righty. Then I will see everybody in 60 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How was your sprint?
This was fine. I watched YouTube.
Me too. Fun times.
I did no reading, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll
Me
read tomorrow.
Yeah. I think I needed a break from reading tonight, so I think it's fine. And, you know, sometimes you just don't feel like it. Or whatever.
Right?
Right. I was trying to finish Mel's TBR. It was not very kind to her. But let's
Sometimes
see.
that does happen.
Yeah, these TBR games are fun, but they also can be mean.
They really can be. Like, listen, sometimes my TBR game is like, hey, you spun a 1, so spin again, and then it gives me like 12 books by the end of the month. And I'm like, cool. I'm not going to read that many, but
I know, because I'm like always like, all right, we will attempt this. But I make no promises at all. Where were we? I didn't star the comments this time, so I have to guess. I think we were about here because Amy signed off, and then Paula also said goodnight. So said goodbye to Paula. And Ash found out there's only 2 houses that do not have internet. So they don't know why we don't have internet, so they have to take a look at it. I hope they can figure that out for you, like
ASAP.
Yeah, like as soon as possible. Like I hope you don't have to go the whole weekend till like, business hours or something stupid like that. And then we lost to Christina off to the Wild Blue Yonder. I hope you have a nice rest. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, Christina. We all said goodnight. Sarah says, I got to 93% and we'll finish in about 30 minutes. I thought for sure I was going to be up all night with this one, but sprints really helped me stay on task. Thanks. Yay! I'm glad it helped you out. I hope you really enjoy your book. Vanessa is 14% into Deep End. That's exciting. Thanks for hanging out, Ro. YouTube catch a sprint. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing, but I'm like behind.
I mean, I'm chronically behind on YouTube, so like good luck to me ever catching up. But I try.
I know. I put in my best effort, but there's just a lot of people I like to watch on the internet.
That's my problem. There's just like too many friends on top of like, people that don't know that I even exist. Yeah. But there's just too many people. So like with my friends, I just try to watch y'all's like most recent videos because I get the notifications for those. So like I'll try to watch them when I see the notification for them. But everybody else, I'm just like I'll do what I can. But
yeah, I know. I feel like I always have my watch later list running. Like if I'm not listening to a book, I have my watch later list running and just trying to keep up. Sabrina made it to 95%. We'll definitely finish before I go to bed. Very nice. Yeah, Tanya, that's pretty late for you. Brain is done for the day. I'll start new books tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of my plan too. So we'll start over tomorrow. But yeah, I was hoping to read some Little Thieves, but it didn't. We did in the first sprint. We made some progress, but But I think that is it for my brain because I'm getting sleepy. So thank you all for hanging out. Thanks to Neva for joining me and Katie and Amy too for stopping by. Neva, you do want to plug anything for?
Monday sprints.
I mean, I'll have sprints on Monday. I have, if everything goes as planned, my TBR video will be up tomorrow. I have a collab video going up on Sunday. And then I had my whip-in cover or whatever. That went up earlier. So that's it.
Cool. Fun. I can't wait to see it. Yes, thanks everybody for hanging out. Vanessa has some good reminders for us to get your guesses in for if you
Clue.
want to Clue, and if you know who the murderer is or if you think you do. And don't forget to submit your books for your final rooms and final bonus prompts and all that good stuff. Yeah, book hangover time. I don't know what to read next. And I got 51 on the TBR. I know sometimes the more options you have, the harder it is. But good luck, Rachel. Just discovered the compare books function on Goodreads. I love to look at this. I find it fascinating when you compare books to your friends. It's just interesting to see how you read things and if rated things differently. So I agree, it's interesting. But anyway, that is it for us tonight, friends. I will see you all at some point. I don't know when I'm sprinting next, but Neva will sprint on Monday. So we'll see you all then. Bye. I gotta hit the button. Bye.